I'm not going to make you wait for the whole thing, because I'm sitting right here. Happy Halloween, everybody. I'm not doing a Halloween special, because I'm not a big horror game guy. I also don't have the audience, and I'm in the middle of a quest in Cyberpunk. Anyway, hi, I'm TK. I'm the host of Red Violet TV. I had a bowl of spaghetti. I don't feel well. No, I feel fine. Ugh. Yeah, no, I feel fine. I got sent home early from work today for a handful of reasons, but they're still kind of bullshit feeling reasons. I don't want to get into it, but it seems like potentially I may be let go. Not gonna pray that I'm let go, but if I am, then I am. And it's time to seek out new work opportunities. Something I've been meaning to do for a while, I just haven't, because I've been too tired from working. Anyway, I had a good opportunity to nap and take care of myself. And while I imagine a lot of folks are doing spooky Halloween stuff on a Tuesday night, I'm just gonna be vibing and playing some Cyberpunk. You know how it is. I assume. I do know how it be. What up, heckin'? We're gonna be tweaking the build again, because I found some shotguns that I want to play with, and I'm gonna be doing that. In terms of quests that are left, not too many. I've been doing my best to try to tidy up as many side content as I can, while also doing the DLC, so that way we can just get right into main story, no regrets. Like the ending. No regrets. No regrets. Oh. But yeah, I'll walk folks through the build thing. I can't respec because I already did it the once, and I kind of fucked up because now I'm max level and I have a bunch of weirdly spent points that I probably could have just thrown into cool instead of intelligence, so that way I could have had a bit more efficient stealth gameplay. But it be how it do, and it do what it be. Exactly. Anyway. Whee! So I wanted to highlight this. I went down the shotgun tree because I found I had this Pojar in my inventory, and I'm going to be getting another version of the Pojar here in just a minute, but that's basically why I'm speccing into this, just to mess around with it. My philosophy in terms of weapons to utilize while I'm doing this build, because primarily it's centering around blunt weapons and my gorilla arms, and the fact that I am bulletproof. Honestly, I could probably get rid of nervous system. I do also have immovable force, which is just a funky little skill. But I could probably get rid of nervous system and swap out Newton module, maybe get rid of self-ice, and then I can put in axolotl. Axolotl. And there's also an iconic set of eyes that give you crit chance, but I'm not too concerned about that. I'm just doing raw damage. Either way. I'm outside of a door. As we load in. If you're curious about this door, if you go to the Crest Street fast travel point in Dogtown, and immediately turn around and you will find an orange crane. Get rid of your nervous system, no downside whatsoever. Exactly. None. Yeah, when you leave the fast travel point, you'll see this orange crane. Simply climb it, and you can enter in this hallway filled with garbage, and there will be this door. It'll say, "Where's Johnny?" next to it. It'll only open at 4 a.m. It's my living room. You said recently that you have to deal with the here and now and that you're running out of time. Someone is sounding shit. Anything more that I ought to know? Sorry I'm not reading this aloud. I was told by the article that this door was going to open. Hang on. And now I'm watching a YouTube video. Before I hit play on it, do you think it's a British person? Oh, no, voice. Am I at the right door? Just want to make sure. Yes. Okay, that's funky. Sorry, you have to wait for the clock to turn over. That's infuriating. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not right now. The other shotgun I can get, I would want a little more, personally. And that one is an NCPD gig that is supposed to be in North Oak. But I don't remember where that is. Ah, it's this guy. Woo-hoo. If you're curious at all, what's in there, it is the Podja X Mod 2. So it's this gun, but it's the X Mod 2 variant. So the X Mod 2 variants in Cyberpunk, added in Phantom Liberty, add mods. And yeah, they're iconic weapons with mod slots that you can add and remove slots from. On top of that, they have their own unique, like, weapon stats. They're basically best versions of the weapon model. I think some of them have slightly different crit, outputs, etc. There's a few of them I got. This one, however... This one's just a good old-fashioned shotgun. This one's from base game. So, we're kind of gonna go on a rampage here. Huh. Broken. Big mood. I don't need a car. Just like me. For real, for real. Don't need a fucking car. I am a car. I'm the car. Yeah, NCPD dispatch, suspected organized crime activity. There's about to be a lot more in a minute. Whoop. I'm going to assume they're inside. Oh, I realized. I turned the game down while I was playing by myself because I was watching some YouTube videos.
I've got this.
And there it is. So, the headsman. Fires a single round instead of pellets, coupled with a unique scope. Okay. The shotgun gains ridiculous accuracy for its range. Headshots momentarily increase reload speed. I don't think that's true. I think you made all that up. Oh, no, it has a scope now. Okay. Oh, they changed it. Interesting. A video I was watching described this gun as having double the pellet. But I guess they realized that it's called the Headsman. So they were like, well, why is it called... Why would it be called the Headsman if it doesn't get headshots? So you know what? I'm here for this. I'm here for a slug shotgun. I need range. You know what else is illegal? Anyway. I like this thing, actually. I assume I can upgrade it. I'm in combat, so I can't craft. I don't know what I'm in combat with, but I'm in combat. There we go. Why don't I just go ahead and, Oh, fuck, it takes so many! Hang on, hang on. It's time to go through my inventory and reconvert all my bits to better bits. It's time to get refined metal and get a shitty hat that I'll never wear, and no one will want in a trade. So it's stuck in my inventory. Not that I'm bitter. $189. I'm so close. Whatever. But yeah, no, I think the shotgun ends up being a good pairing to my fists, especially with interactions between it and Rip and Tear. Next quick melee attack after shooting has increased damage, and the next they basically just increase damage for quick melees and shots. And Adrenaline Rush compatibility is nice. I don't need to worry about bullet spread when moving when it's a single shot shotgun. And I'm not too concerned about all that other stuff. So, boosting into the quick melee, which is just Q. Very straightforward. I'm pretty happy, actually. Glad I went out of my way for that. And I got my fancy little bike. With the lights. Yeah, whatever other stuff I wanted to do with a shotgun, I'm good. I have my slug shotgun. I'm pretty happy with it. Because like I said, I have a full Gorilla Arms build here, and I wanted to complement it with a gun, because I had plenty of perk points to spare, and plenty of places where I could put those perk points. Could have went SMG, assault rifle, and I did for a bit. But if I'm already in full body and I can get more synergy, why not? Why not just continue the shotgun trend? It's also interesting how they changed it from like I said, from the way it was presented in pre 2.0. Especially since the description is still the same for when you've lost track of your enemies. One number of projectiles, 200% headshot damage multiplier. Ridiculous accuracy for its range. I'll fucking take it. Indie French studio Chateau de Ray has returned once again with the pitiable fate of the medieval peasant. Well, the previous installments... Feudal Peasant Simulator 3 presents an interesting question. At what point does suffering in a sim go from fun times to generally insufferable? I'm still getting these video game reviews. Oh, during a mission where you have to call, like, a touch dial phone, like a payphone, you can enter a hotline that sends you video game reviews. And they're all made up, and I think they're supposed to be attacking, like, existing games, but I couldn't tell you. Anyway, let's go say hi to my boyfriend!
This elevator is out of order. Sorry.
Out of order for Carrie Uridine's guests, too? He's expecting me.
In that case, enjoy your evening.
I should probably wear something a bit more professional. Oh, God damn it. What up, Fawn? Oh, maybe I should ditch the glasses, too. It's a bit much. Oh. I remember in my neighborhood, I used to jump in elevators, and they would rattle. And one time I got stuck. I almost had like, I was sobbing while I was stuck in the elevator. Good times. There's a lot going on. Deserved. Fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, Osprax and Carrie Uridine. Konbanwa! Good evening, Night City! Thank you, dears!
I want their...
Very great to see you so on top of your game. You and Osprax. Shocking. How did it happen?
Simple. Rock's not dead. Oh, yet again. And I'm part of that evolution. These girls are energizing, electrifying. They asked me to lay down a new track with them. Rest is rock history.
Carrie, gotta say you look great. But it wasn't that long ago you were fighting depression, thinking of hanging up your guitar for good. What changed?
Drugs.
Did I say that? Goes to show you, you shouldn't trust a word that comes out of my mouth. Sweet little eyes.
Why? I want
Only
those
way I can get
eyes
at the
that she has. Why doesn't my face look like that?
How was it to work with the legendary Carrie Uridine?
Harry-san is the most sweet, most lovely man in the world. Suteki, kokoi, kawaii.
God, it hurts.
We met Harry-san
I know it's an act too, and that's what makes it hurt.
was, how to say, love at first sight. He is wonderful, so sensitive, and so naughty. Our Carrie, bad boy.
Carrie, over here! Here!
Thank you.
You're breathtaking, Carrie!
You're breathtaking.
Yes, that is a reference. Hey, what's up?
V!
Hi.
This is V, my, right hand. V's the little bird that shows up when I gotta wrap up and run. Sorry.
V, quick question. What's it like hanging with Carrie Uridine, a living legend?
V! If I told you what I've seen and done with Mr. Uridine,
V, what the hell?
let me just say, Carrie'd be rotting in a cell right now if it wasn't for me. Thanks, but I really gotta run. Late for the next thing already. Unless you feel like giving a few more interviews. You look great.
Wow, you do too. V should
Exactly.
be in our next video. Or be personal bodyguard.
I'm a little busy at the moment, but I'll call you if I'm hard up. Hey, come with me. I want you to meet someone. V, Spectre. His old friend. Met him walking in Memphis. Off field. Hey,
Fuck you. Walking in Memphis off Beale. I mean, I know those are real places and that's a real thing, but it's just so very specific to the song that I can't help but feel like that was on purpose.
ages ago. Hey, he's got preem stuff. Give your friends and family discount too.
Of course, Mr. Uridine.
He has a Rush fanny pack.
Let's see what you got. You can talk biz later. Come with me. I want to show you something. Congrats, Care. Decent show. Now that that's behind us, what's Carrie Uridine's next mission? Hit on Kovacek? Very funny. But yeah, not about to let him get away with it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But the bastard's gonna regret making me sign those papers. You try to get out of that deal with the
Let's get moving or let's get... Yeah, I know.
Let's be real. Say I break contract. Then what? Who's gonna release my new tracks? Who's gonna deal with distribution, promotion, influencers, media? Labels have got them all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period. Well, you'd be free. Seriously? Free to sing until you're blue in the face, nobody hearing a thing? It's just another kind of cage.
In a way.
Show you one of my favorite spots in Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important. Should I feel special?
So good.
Told him to shut the place down for the day. Can't get enough of this view. Love looking at this city from above.
Oh, hi, Johnny.
Well,
Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Carrie, I can see something's eating you.
Place and got some like YouTube. No, see, the internet's fucked now. The internet's full of AI that is run rampant and is actually in danger of killing and overtaking the world. So there's a giant security wall that was built inside the internet, and now everyone operates on like local internet connections. So basically, the record company still operates like it did in the 80s.
keep thinking about our conversation at Caliente.
Us cracks, you and the slaves to the corpo grind.
Guess I wasn't completely honest with you. Or myself, for that matter.
Talk to me.
See, thought I was afraid everybody'd think me another corpo slave. But I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
Again?
Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery. Helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
Johnny figured you chickened out. Couldn't take the pressure, so you left Samurai.
Yeah, I know. But he was wrong. Decided to start fighting for myself. Still keeping that up. Night City's a city of shadows. Done everything I could to walk clear of them for years. Fuck.
You still got a lot to prove to this city. But you're at the top. The city's yours. So what's there to be afraid of?
Yeah, we'll talk about this again someday. Once you're in my shoes.
Think it's in the cards for me?
I'm sure it is.
Hold you to your word on that.
Is he?
Wow, it lets me. Hell yeah.
Nah, not anymore.
Gilf. This man's like 80.
It's all so fucking crazy. Here with you, looking at the city. Want this moment to last forever. Want it to hang, frozen in time. Bathed.
Oh yeah, he's one of the only gay romance
It's
options.
gonna pass, isn't it?
And we'll gladly go back to the chaos down below.
Carrie never did get it. Only one thing worse than unfulfilled dreams.
Fulfilled ones.
Dreams that come true.
Yeah.
Let's Delta. Chaos awaits.
I'm gonna stay up here a sec longer. You go ahead, downstairs. Drink to this city, and to me in it.
Okay. See ya.
Oh, sick.
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Feel like one of you is gonna die now. Technically, I do. I mean, the whole plot of this game is that I'm dying, so that's not far off. Also, hi, Idris Elba. I made out with a rock star. What did you do today? I joked before that he kind of looks like, what's the gentleman's name? George Michael. He gives me that vibe. Where did the us-cracks go? Is that health? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's amazing that health stuck around for 50 years. The fuck was that? Oh, right. That's ow. That's Carrie's car, the Guinevere. Real sci-fi Cruella de Vil vibes. And of course it's black and gold. Me? I prefer the classics. I actually quite like the paint job on it. It's like the silver... Haha, silver hand. But yeah, like the dark silver front paired with the striping. The big samurai logo right where the... Like if this thing had a larger whale tail. You can see that having like the RWB branding. Fuck cops. And it's just as slippery as you'd expect a Porsche to be. Oh, that's a vibe. I was going to comment on this last stream, but I never got the chance to. The term PEBCAC is an acronym that stands for problem emerges between keyboard and chair, which is just an IT way of saying skill issue. Sometimes it's just fun to drive around. I mean, I'm mouse and keyboard driving, which I'm not a huge fan of. If I'm going to be driving, it's usually with a controller, but like, it doesn't feel that bad. They've definitely tweaked the handling in such a way. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I don't know. At this point, I'm just running around like an idiot. Jesus. But now I need to find a fast travel point. Need is a strong word, but I do want to find a fast travel point. Or, you know what? There's a car theft here. Hi. Where's one of my weaponized cars?
All good. Let's go. Check the courts.
Fuck, it's 2K out.
Wake up yet. You're listening to 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
I saw that coming a mile away. Motherfuckers won't let you go easy.
If you have a two-handed weapon in vehicle combat, the game will just automatically put a pistol in your hand. Woo! Woo! You sure you want the car after this? Woo! I fucked up. I missed my exit. I am loving the polycarbonate hood, though. And it's got toggleable neon. Honestly, seeing the polycarbonate bits on the car makes me sad that I... Oh, fuck, there's another car. It makes me sad that I wasn't playing enough Unbound to unlock the 911 that had the, You don't care how? Okay.
I gotta go.
Not gonna lie, B. You gotta get
Thanks.
my man will take care of the rest.
Yeah, they're basically like Simeon's missions, but I'm actually not sure how many of them I need to do. Simply because... Like, you do 8 of them and you get that... you get a free car. I got that weaponized sedan. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. So I'm not sure if like doing more of them unlocks more cars, but I did know that there was a few that were locked to purchase from this, but it looks like I can purchase them now. Oh, except for this one, Sport R7 Chiaroscuro. More vehicle contracts. There aren't too many cars I want to buy, because I'm happy with the free ones I have. Though, this armored van is a pretty cool one. I do want this, actually. I want the Riptide Terrier. And I already have, obviously I have the fucking... Kind of wanted this, just because I want to see it. Like, what the fuck is this thing? It's like a Suzuki Jimny. Oh, fuck yeah. So it's one of the mini trucks, but it's stripped to shit. So you can see the DNA here. That's the default mini truck, and this is the modified off-road one. Both of them have a snorkel, worth noting. I don't know why you would have side turn signals. Or I guess those are hazards. Why would they be on the side of your car? You know what it needs? It needs a light bar. Oh, it's dually. I didn't even notice. Looking at the dash, it is very stripped down, but not in a bad way. Good visibility in first person. I mean, really, the ultimate test is to throw it into the dirt. So if I get to a fast travel point. That's the dump, I believe. No, that's the lake. Big rock. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go out here. Most of the time with four-wheelers in this game, when you try to go off-road, they don't handle too well. A six-wheeler, I don't know. I mean, more so just that, like, they're bouncy. Bouncy doesn't really make bumps fun. But this one doesn't seem to flip as often as some of the other, like, Nomad vehicles you could get. Or the Ken Block car, which I love the Ken Block car. But it is not built for straight up off-roading. Ooh, it's a little slippy. Damn, this is a really comprehensive mod for BeamNG. They must have just done straight model rips.
Real beauty, isn't she? Grab the cords to my drop spot and fight.
Yeah, sure.
Right, now get the fuck over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one.
You're giving me 2 minutes to drive 3 kilometers. All right. Hood visibility is a bit of a mess on this boy. Not the least which is the fact that I have a shock spring right in the center of the driver peripheral.
Piss someone off.
And the only issue with... See, the speed limits is guidelines more than actual rules. I mean, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Woo! Woo! Oh fuck, the cops are on me! Now I was going to say that the only problem with this, with some weaponized vehicles, is that the weapons in question... I need to go third person. I can't see shit, bud. The weapons in question are front facing. So I gotta get a little twisted metal here. I can't just, like, spin the camera around and instantly shoot at everyone. I do have to... Or I guess it's more vigilante. We need more car combat games. I've been seeing a renaissance from indie game developers making essentially new takes on, you know, the space race genre, for lack of a better term. Ten seconds. 5, 3, 2, count. Oh!
I picked the right merc for the gig. Thanks for the help, V. I'm sure we'll do the finishing touches.
Sick. Bye. Oh, sweet. That's level 60 now. It was. You can feel it in the car, man. It's just like, please go in. Go. Go. Alright, so what did we get? Got a pulsar. And a Buria. A fancy kukri. Which still, it looks sick as head. Head? Sick as hell. And a punk knife. Can't change clothes while I'm wearing an outfit. Gotcha. Trying to think. Yeah, let's rock that for a bit.
A goddamn crater of shit.
Oh, banana. Pretty sure I can just break in. No. So said my N64 is goofed. Ah. I'm sorry. Let me in. Fine. I didn't do the quest correctly, I think. There's a way to end it with a baseball bat. And an outfit, I think. I just want... Oh, banana. I'm sure, it might be fixable. It all depends. I'm back here, and that's because you can see the clock. Oh man, my boy hooked up the Casio keyboard. I don't know what's up with it exactly, but it's above my pay grade. Yeah, nah. You might be able to bring it into, like a local shop. If it's just... It could be cables, it could be inputs. Those feel like easy things to potentially desolder. Resolder. Right. So we have to physically wait for the transition to 4 a.m. It kind of reminds me of there's a secret in Watch Dogs. Dear Mr. Uridine, the day we both have been waiting for is finally upon us. I got rid of my husband, my house, and all other remnants of my former life. Now I'm truly ready to give you my heart and all my other organs, should you desire them. You be the sun, and I am the moon. I live to bask in your radiant brilliance, love you, and eagerly anticipate the time we spend together soon. She sent me a gift card to a junk shop in Providence, wherever the fuck that is. It's clear she's nuts. Not sure if the murder-suicide variety. She writes me same day every year, like clockwork. What if she dissolved her man in a vat of acid? Worried about her? Yeah, that's true. Fun. Uridine actually reads the mail. Adorable. Call the Providence PVD. Cops mean lawyers, and I hate dealing with them even more than I hate Kovacek's guts. Alright. Well, if you're scared of a stalker, then do something about the stalker, I guess. Or don't, if you think this is entertaining. Yeah, there was an Easter egg in Watch Dogs Legion that was very similar, wherein a door would only open at a specific time, but if you waited for the exact time, it wouldn't open. You had to wait just so that the clock would tick over. So the Easter egg has to start at 4 a.m., but I can't just be at 4 a.m. Like, it has to be on the dot. So you have to wait for it to click, like to tip over, which is fun. The Easter egg in question in Legion is the dead mouse one, or not dead mouse, the default, the dead mouse equivalent from Watch Dogs. A guy who in the first game was outed as being a fake hacker who was doing it for clout, but has appeared in 2 and Legion repeatedly. All right, it's 4 a.m. I'm going to assume maybe this opens at a specific, like, after I finish a specific quest, maybe? I'm just, like, trying to get away a little bit so that, like, it loads. Steve Santos. You know what? This isn't happening. I'm good. If you're curious, obviously there's a party in there. There's some hidden text on the walls that leads to another Easter egg or a secret sequence of bullshit that you got to do, which I might fuck with on stream once I look up a guide. Oh, yeah, that's the dude from the thingy. Yeah, it's the Brazilian spy. Brazil mentioned JPEG. There was a whole thing. Before I leave the town, though... Hi. Hmm. 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 Sure. Ooh. I like that. I like that quite a bit. The game gets so quiet in shops. I comment on that every time, but like it is so distracting. Big gold cargo pants. Big gold cargo pants. Bucket hat. And speaking of Watch Dogs, that is a Watch Dogs ass jacket, if I ever saw one. Kinda sick, honestly. Might just grab that just to have. The reason I'm buying it and then immediately selling it is because just owning them adds them to your transmog. and, you know, I could do whatever I want. I could put on this leotard, but it takes away so much from this outfit for me. But that new button up I got. Took a while to load. What's going on with the pants, though? Why is it clipping like that? You know what? That works. I think I got skinny jeans a while back. Yeah, there they are. The game says they look terrible. All right. We. So for people who didn't see this, this was from a gig where I was helping the Brazilian government, who were undercover in Pacifica, accidentally having a run-in with Russian spies, and I had to essentially hide the fact that that the Russian and the Brazilian spies were hunting each other because they were working out a deal with the larger corporations from both of those countries, and it would have caused an international incident. So I helped him sweep it under the rug.
Good to see you. Hey, you wrote me. Yes, I thank you for what you did in Dogtown. I am working, looking at a promotion, and all is well. Conscience keeping quiet? Just the people, dude. Never a shout out.
Oh, fuck's sake.
This is for you. Thanks, Stevie. Sensible people like us all.
Anyway, thanks for the money. I have to do a quick save and reset because the game audio is fucked. Because, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I've looked this issue up multiple times and I've yet to get like a concrete answer to it. I don't blame anyone for pointing it out. If I get mad about it, it's not me being like, "Oh, how dare you?" Oh, see, but it isn't just Cyberpunk. It happens in every game I've been playing. From Hyenas to the Finals to Starfield. It's just... It has to be an issue with my audio drivers, but I don't know where to begin with that. I've updated them. But we'll see. Usually when it happens, it's when I'm playing multiple audio sources at once, and so that was my assumption, was that, like, audio got crackly. Oh, thank you, Fawn. Like, audio would get crackly if I was playing music at the same time of game audio. But, like, I don't know, that doesn't seem to be a huge issue. Cool. Anyway, thanks for the money. Fast travel points above me.
Hey, wait!
Was that?
Do you mind? I'm using your cars as leverage. Okay, apparently it's illegal to jump near police officers, just like real life. Oh shit, what up, Thunder? Woo.
You guys recording? Sweet. 3.
Waiting on food and getting cozy. Hell yeah. I debated ordering some food. I had some reheated pasta earlier today, and it was not today, like earlier before stream, and it's fine, but I'm still hungry. Ooh.
Incumbent Weldon Holt of the Devolutionist Party received a paltry 27.2% of the vote. His campaign floundered following charges filed against him in a
Sad.
investigation of Lucius Ryan, former mayor of Night City.
Apparently the area I'm in is hostile, which doesn't seem correct. That's fine. Alright. Maybe as time passes... I know there's supposed to be another side quest or two that are supposed to pop up after I finish some of this nonsense.
Hello, Darktown. This is Kurt Hansen.
But I think I want to progress the story a smidgeroony.
Scavenger representatives will be arriving Tuesday.
Everywhere is hostile when you have anxiety? True. I didn't read what it said. I think for a second there I read microplastic. Where's the white spot? Oh, the safe house, right. I thought I had to wait for somebody, but no, you just gotta...
Been here before. Exactly like that. Remember last time we had this convo?
It's about time, too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Back on the same page, are we?
Not exactly. Brings back a lot of memories, all this. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked in Op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our side straightened on a guy who sat in the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled Corp-Tech.
You saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets.
What, you mean to tell me that an American private institution, essentially the fill-in for the CIA, is contributing to South American politics? No way!
Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Think we can spare 60 seconds. Hell, might even learn something about Somi that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was articulate.
Right.
She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to walk his Doberman. Spending big money on kids' luxury was kind of his MO.
So what happened?
Well, Somi had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had 2 barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Here a collapsible baton snap into place. Thwack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
You need to iron that shirt, sir. That actually comes into play, by the way.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh. Oh. That's cool. We'll do that after. Psychological evaluation for Kurt Hansen. Huh. What is this? It big. Fires a powerful series of explosive rounds. Headshots increase damage from hip firing. Neutralizing multiple enemies increases reload speed and a chance to apply burning. Cool. Finally got a sleep mask. Nice.
From the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to
No,
her.
she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I. Right, our objective, to free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op, because... well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and hows. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint U.S. Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's soul killer. The Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you in Songbird.
All right. Plan. Let me hear it.
Hansen to meet with the net runners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close. the song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocol.
Highly allergic to
Also, they're
strawberries?
selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NC, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack.
Charon Exotics.
At the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
And you're rolling all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen.
Right. Where you'll sell him the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird.
Right.
Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
Can do a lot more than play dress up, thank you. Plus, element of total surprise in my corner. Still, sweet of you to worry.
I mean, I stole your gun. Like, you gave me your gun. What are you gonna kill them with?
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at the state. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who's organized the downing of Space Force One.
Is that all?
All for now.
All right.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work.
One last thing.
Time we talk nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
Oh, hey. So, I killed that guy. And that guy. Don't know about these guys. But I definitely killed those two.
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep. Saddle you with a Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. A dressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force One. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks. What's his true aim here? Saving Somi or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality. Life. With mixed results, mind you.
And Somi?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics. Specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy.
Okay.
There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
So, breach the station, trace the car. Good. What then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
You know, Kabuki's tech wizards sell similar stuff under the counter. Wouldn't ever call it reliable.
Well, Fed tech wizards are just more skilled than kabukis.
Better be.
When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
The reason,
Get right on it.
The reason I mention that, or my character mentions that, is because at the very start of the Street Kid path, you use a similar thing to break into a car, and the cops are immediately alerted. So, I think it makes perfect sense that my character is a little bit dubious. Because it's not just that that's also the exact same model. Oh, there's stairs. That's convenient.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's
Wait, I'm stuck.
Suck.
Yeah, I can equip Axolotl just fine. Which is good. Oh, that's hilarious. This thing is absolutely nuts if you're doing a hacking build, because this gives you 100% crit chance on hacking. Sure. Also, for folks who weren't here to see it, Johnny Silverhand took over my body and got drunk and got a tattoo. I got a perk that allows me to have 2 hand slot items, specifically because I didn't want to lose the tattoo.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's.
I'm gonna do something with my body.
You want to free yourself as...
Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't. I was just trying to leave, sir. But maybe a haircut. Uh-oh. What are my options here? I do still like this, but I do like it better on Takamura because he's got like the cyberware that goes all the way down the back of his neck. That is how I feel. I love some of the hairstyles in this game, man. Sure. It's a look. I'll rock it for a bit. Gonna quickly go to my apartment. Gonna drop off some items. Is that suit... Like, I actually want to check now. Are full outfits, like, here? No. Wishful thinking. Hmm. Look at how much ass it has. It's amazing. I'm just trying to think of like a good matching shirt. Yeah, it's got to be this, I think. But then I was doing this look before, but I didn't have a matching set of like pink shoes, you know? That was what I was lacking. But I think some high top chucks. And a mempo. Nah, it's too much. You know what isn't? Is Gunner gaming glasses for gamers. Wait, don't I have like pink? Yeah. It's a scouter. It's a little freaky. Like, freaky. It's a little freaking out. You know what? I've got this. I should have some gold accented shoes. This one has less ass. But you can see what I'm going for here, right? You know what? We're bringing back the regular jean shorts. This is what we need. How's Attack Vest looking on that bad boy? No, I want more skin. What about a Sune Ate? It's sending mixed signals. Okay, the vest. The vest is the idea. I wish I had other variants. Man. Okay, hang on, I'm cooking. Let him cook. I don't just have black leggings. That is the one issue. I've got basketball shorts. No. Can't overcomplicate things. Or can I? But it takes away the skin. You need the skin. I think just leave it like that. And you know I could get boring with this, but I like the skinny jeans. But how do V-pant compare? V-pant better. This was like the outfit I was rocking for most of the game. Or at least since I got to Dogtown and I found this vest. But, you know, the bun doesn't look terrible. With all the outfits I've assembled. Oh, cowboy boots. Why didn't I think about those? Or... How those look? They look good. I don't know if they fit. That's the issue. Welcome to the majority of my gameplay in Cyberpunk has been me just doing fashion. Those are fine. Or are they? There's something there. I gotta get to it at some point. Thermoactive alloys. I could go barefoot. It's always an option. The headset's from Grimes. That's not a joke. I also just like this suit a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could just assign it to an outfit slot so I don't have to... I mean, the whole reason I have the helmet and the vest is because they give me bonus armor. But you know what? Fuck it. Also, open the stash. None of the new guns, huh? Fair enough. Okay, fine, I can't. Those are permanent. Johnny refuses to let go of his sunglasses. Anyway. I've been contacted.
Hey, heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware.
Huh?
You'll see what I mean in a minute.
Huh?
Don't worry. Completely painless.
First, good news, you said. So there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay, need to Delta. But see you soon.
Okay, so what did you add to the relic thing? Oh, you just gave me points. Like, Okay. I don't know. I don't have much use for them. But thanks. Ow. Oh, is it in Dog? That would make sense. She's a prisoner in Dogtown. Don't you honk at me. The only honking I'm interested in is honk shoe for a big old nap. People tune into my streams for the quality jokes. You know, I'm here. Let's see what this is about increased criminal activity. You know how I respond to criminals? Woo. Oh. Jesus. All right. Say goodbye to your leg. I'm busy. Oh, it's my target. That's cool. I got an achievement. You're not a very good hacker, are you? It wouldn't let me shoot. Looted suicide. I forgot that you can actually hack people and make them kill themselves. It's grim. I hear the whizzing. It did it. But shit. This was a nice little detour. Oh, this is the thing I've been seeing a lot of people using. It is an electrified axe. You shall be hence known as V, God of Thunder. Crit hits now emit a shockwave that can damage multiple enemies. Well, I gotta see it. Is there any special draw animation? No. World's deadliest fidget toy. I mean, that's also a butterfly knife. Alright, but you gave me a cache key. I'm going to assume said cache is nearby. Oh, hang on, I gotta see how those... I can't see how those look unless I take these off. Huh. Well. I like that. What about these? With a curly mustache and those goggles, I cannot help but look like a steampunk fuckhead. Poverty is a mindset. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it's below here. So I'm assuming then, yeah. Raven Micro Cyber. Sick. It's $7,000. I gotta take my clothes off again. Cool. It actually matches the best. So what happens if I put the suit on with this mask? Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. And also, while I'm thinking about it, let's do more part conversions. While I'm doing this, talk to me, chat. How is your day? What are you doing here instead of, you know, doing something fun for Halloween? I appreciate the support, but alone on a Friday night? Or on a Tuesday night? To be fair, I think most of the parties probably happen on the weekend. Know that when I shame you, it is not to attack you. It is a bit. My life is a bit. Oh, there's landmines here. I'm still sick, so going out sounds terrible for me. You know what? Fair. What the fuck? You all heard that, right? You do it to yourself. I don't think that stopped the creepy laughter. Halloween's not my favorite holiday. You know what? Valid. My niece and nephew have made it more fun, I'll admit. That's been a delight. Having younger kids around has really changed my perspective on a lot of holidays. All right, let's hear her.
Here we are.
Oh, there's a...
You and me, face to face.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective.
Okay.
And it means I trust you. Come over here.
Soccer ball. I'm right here.
So what's so special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment.
Oh. Cute.
Locals come down at sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular.
This is really sick, actually.
I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data farm.
Just like Brooklyn,
Sitting
chat.
out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie too. Sells the best Scott dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his chews. And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Know how you feel. Wasn't anything like Brooklyn, my home, but...
Got a memory you cherish?
It never gets peaceful where I'm from. Just know that wherever I am in the world, feels like I'm walking Haywood streets.
They're teenagers now. Going to fucking Suicide Boys shows? Jesus. Yeah, no, my niece and nephew are like, what, 5 and 6? So they still have a joy in their heart.
Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late. Suppose we should get back to the here and now.
Songbird, need you to be straight with me.
I helped Hansen spring the trap on Myers. Maya did the deal in exchange for the neural matrix.
Damn.
I downed the plane, deliver Myers, yes. But blast her out of the sky, then hunt her down? Wasn't what we agreed.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI matrix, and for us to run, all before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. I fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
You risked the president's life for this.
Always got a choice, son. Always.
Didn't. Not this time. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. A tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Sounds painfully familiar. Think I know how you feel.
I doubt anyone understands this feeling as well as you do, V. You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah. With you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, the NUSA, Reed, from everything.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission. Grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then?
You help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word. And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
Yes.
Can't be both.
You'd fit right in DC. Just enough truth, but not too much. I'll take what I can get. I guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
Not just yet. Still gotta do the access point thing. Oh, we're good, we're good. We're good. The reason the game freezes like that is because I'm supposed to do an animation where I, like, catch myself. But because I'm not fully on the ground, the animation doesn't play. Random sound effect.
I want to see
my little boy. Here he comes.
I want to see my little boy.
It actually makes me so sad that I never got the cat or the iguana for my apartment. And I could get them now, but the amount of time it takes for them to actually arrive in your apartment is like... I mean, I'm near the end of the game at this point. So not this save. But just so everyone knows, you can get an iguana, and you can get a cat, and they can both live in your house. And they love each other. You can actually catch them cuddling each other. Make it... Yeah! I'm a god gamer. I mean, I don't need them, but at this point I just want to fill all the slots. Jeez. Gotta catch baths. Yeah. I imagine that'd be a pretty fun show. Level 40 Shinobi, what does that get me? Increased mitigation chance the faster you move.
Come on over to mine tomorrow.
Ah. The reason I'm like jumping at some of them is because they're loud enough that they're actually catching me off guard. One of those classic fart jump scare TMs. Halloween fart scare. Fucking Thunder, you're gonna make me derail the stream, aren't you? So I can share with you one of my favorite things. Also, shout out to Fawn for shouting me out. Halloween. Ten is obviously the best one. All right, we're gonna keep playing Cyberpunk. Happy Halloween! God. No, yeah, I remember... I remember, that's where I found it from, was old Vsauce Joey. Fucking... God. Okay, so it's outside. Ow. Where's my goofy bike? There it is. Chat, look at this goofy bike. It's got a face. Like Green Goblin. I forget that the Z key is also honk, but it also changes your objective. So sometimes I just honk for the fun of it, and then it changes my GPS. Scanning for bitches. None detected.
Contract is a contract. You can't just turn your back on it.
But circumstances have changed.
Are we not? One.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. The fuck? Why did that happen? There, job's a good one. Also, because I know you've played before, Guillermo, did you know that they changed the headsman to be a precision shotgun instead of super spread? Did you kill the Voodoo Boys? I killed the Netwatch agent, and then I killed the Voodoo Boys. I burned all bridges. I have Placide's jacket, which is about the best thing to get from that.
Great. Just great. Got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay.
Do you think that's
there's a
itchy?
station for you to try.
Let's get to it.
Good luck out there. And raise Reed soon as you grab that encryption key.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had a USB cable in my wrist, I'd be fucking with that thing every day. Like, I'd just be like pulling it out, you know, like with a roll of, like a measuring tape, you know, just like yeah, exactly, built-in stim toy. I do that with monowire as well. It's real water. Only $99 a gallon. Not that one. That one.
Looking for something? Won't find it here. Nothing to find.
Karen Exotics. I work for him. Need to fix our transceiver.
Whatever.
Borked.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So, yeah, turn it off first, then turn it back on. You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads. Interested?
They need the money.
Okay, Eddies are all yours.
Nova. Done deal.
So, Switch, where is it?
I don't know exactly. Around here. Telling you where to look, not where to find it. Just like I said. We'll play hot and cold. If you're close or far, we'll holler hot or cold. Let's start playing. You'll get it. Colder. Ice cold.
Fuck.
Ooh, chew. Like we said, ice cold. Warmer.
Yeah, it's right here.
Hot. Red hot.
What the fuck? My PC! No!
He was in the middle of watching porn.
Fucking bed too! Jancast power grid?
Oh, I have to cycle it.
We're back on, baby!
You got 2 surefire. Yo, yo, yo! Don't even think about flatlining here. I'm gonna touch a corpse.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Perfect, Johnny. Thanks.
Wasn't on purpose. Just gotta pick up the pace. Clock's ticking.
I'm doing what I can.
Now I have to wait for Reed to call. Okay. Right. Okay. Whoop! Didn't catch the ledge. Guess while I'm waiting for that, I could fuck around a bit. Do an NCPD job. Hell yeah. Well, alright, we're doing that then, I guess. kind of have a method, or not a method, but like a path that I want to take down this quest.
Good news, Dogtown. A certain president has...
Hey, you made it. Got a head start. A drink to calm the nerves.
You know, surprised me with the invite.
Surprised? Really?
Didn't know what to make of it. But yeah, it's nice to press pause once in a while.
I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando. To take my mind off the mission. Not worry about being someone else.
You should really put yours on a coaster.
Hope that makes sense.
Okay, so, what you want to talk about?
I mean, it's not like I have an agenda typed up. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
I like the sound of that myself. Just shed this skin and leave the Night City murk behind.
Hey, yeah. Like, who are you anyway?
Huh. Good question. All the shit going on in my life lately? A damn good question. Definitely too soon to know for sure.
Say, you ever think about who you'd be now? If, you know, life had taken a different turn?
I'd probably be running the streets. Haywood at least, that I know.
Padre might have something to say about that.
You know each other?
Well, I know him. Kinda doubt he's got a file on me.
To your health. Okay, now you. Who would you be if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation there.
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill. I love musicals especially.
Hell yeah.
Seriously.
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a brain dance star.
A reminder, chat, they added no romance options in this DLC, and it's a fucking crime.
Ever acted before? Outside your agency assigned roles, I mean.
Nah, not for more than an audience of one. Just dreaming of being under the lights, where everyone's watching me. But I know, and they know, it's all make-believe.
To a normal life. Maybe we'll all enjoy one someday.
Amen.
Good facial expressions.
Ooh, I love this song.
It sounds like that song that Everlast did. You know, I know what it's like to sing the blues.
Don't do this often, I'm guessing.
Bustin' moves? Can't say I do. What gave it away?
Wasn't thinking of dancing, but never mind.
How long can this go for? I'm not going to do it for that long. Like, it's just, I don't have any other options. I mean, to be fair, this is not really my kind of dancing song. It's country.
We'll see you on BD posters in no time. I know it.
First, retirement.
Hang on a second. I just want to check something. Okay, never mind. How fucking meta would it be if the volume for that thing was your game volume?
See you soon, V.
They went to the city to pick up the merch. Never came back.
Oh, I have some shit. Have it. Oh, I didn't realize I got a sick bucket hat. The hot dogs stay.
Just hold them at the border for a bit.
Not much else I can do, I think. Like, I did everything in the area. Like, in the immediate area. These NCPD things are stupid. There are like a billion of them everywhere. I don't know how many of them are actually like worth doing, you know? Finished all the gigs for all the handlers, all the fixers, except for 2 from Mr. Hands, which I have to assume I got to make more progress in this storyline. And I still haven't gotten the call. Because I do know that there is another quest with the singers from Us Cracks, since I finished Carrie's quest, that's supposed to pop up. Oh. That sounds like a time killer. I broke my knees in slow-mo. No, the audio broke again because the audio is fucking amazing. I fucking love OBS. It's such a good fucking program that works every fucking time. That nearly every game I play on stream just breaks audio at some point in the middle of the stream. That's how I feel about it. Anyway.
Oh, God damn it!
It won't let me save unless combat's done, so... Gotta kill these guys quick. There we go. Alright, now I can save. Good fucking game, man. Love this. Okay, it's not the game's fault. Like I said, this has happened in multiple games now. I'm assuming it's an OBS issue or an issue with my graphics card. Because that's the only thing that's changed between previous streams and now. And it's been happening since I upgraded my PC. So I have to assume it's a driver fuck up. Or something of the sort. When I looked this up initially, when I was having this issue, I found a bunch of Reddit posts from 8 years ago talking about how OBS messes up audio when people use it as a... Like, not to stream, but they source their audio through OBS for some reason. But usually rebooting the game fixes it. I hope it's fixed it. Let me know if it hasn't, please. Oh yeah, did you know I could do this? It makes such a satisfying noise. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna wait. Never mind, I can't. Ah! But
Tommy, what are you doing here?
Tommy?
Helping my dad.
You know my son?
We met at Fiona's training center.
Huh. That. Tommy had such a promising career ahead of him. But now he has to hang up his cleats, along with the rest of our stock.
Listen, I met Fiona. The further you stay away from her, the better. Especially your son.
You fucking moron! Fiona was our only shot getting out of Dogtown. Now that door's closed on us for good.
With the amount of shit I've bought from you, sir, you could leave Dogtown anytime you want. I think you're just in it for the love of the game at this point. But yeah, no. To fill people in who weren't here last stream, there was a scientist who was doing unethical experiments on children in order to sell them to sports teams at a young age as prodigies. The issue is that, as she said directly to my face, 1% of the children get signed, and the rest are forced to suffer with cybernetic implants that they were given too young. So, their body is growing around it, and also that their body is fully rejecting it. So they need medication, which they can't afford because they sent their children away on the hope that they would make enough money to leave poverty. It's a fucked up situation all around, and I shot her in the face. What does that mean?
Radical mods, June. Never seen anything like that on a non-mail streamer.
You mean this? Ain't seen nothing yet. Check this out. Or this shit here.
What happened? Some kind of accident?
There's a bunch of theories. Cyberpsychosis, childhood accident, mind blast, body dysmorphia. Take your pick.
Which one's the real one?
Whichever one's gonna land me a sale. Speaking of, how can I help?
Body dysmorphia. That is a mood. Oh, is this guy gonna glitch out again? One time when I passed through here, he would stand up between every animation. So, he would be crumpled on the floor and then getting kicked, and then just immediately stand back up, and then they would kick him again. I don't know, man. Wait, I know, man. While I'm waiting for Reed, why don't I do something stupid? Oh.
What the?
Hi.
Can I get any?
A knife! Let me buy more hot dogs. I have so many hot dogs. More glizzies. I'm eating one. Oh. There's a whole lot here. Somebody named Polyhister talking to these other people, talking about monks. So there's a long-standing Easter egg in the game. Oh, hi, Reed.
Hey, I got the encryption key for Karen Exotics. Nice work.
So me contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit about her sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what Somi spilled, we really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the hollow. V, one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints. I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She know you came with my blessing.
I will in a minute. As I was saying, there's a long-standing Easter egg with a statue that had a weird, like, symbol on it that said FF06B5. And people were like, what the fuck does this mean? And spent super long. Huh. There is a quest that relates to it, or not like a quest, but like a bunch of shit that relates to it, and it all centers around this new arcade machine. Now, I actually am a firm believer that this isn't the Easter egg, because the developers said in a live stream before 2.0 dropped that the Easter egg was solvable before this patch, and all of this was added in 2.0. So, I don't know. Either way, let's play some Wolfenstein. Escape the tower before the bomb goes off. Ah, shit. I wasn't paying attention to my health. There's a whole secret sequence that you have to do inside the arcade game that unlocks coordinates to a mattress, and then when you rest on the mattress, you see a vision, and at the end of the vision, you get a car. There's a dozen different guides on it. If you're curious about it, I would recommend checking that stuff out. I wanted to show you that it's in the game. It's a lot of effort. Okay, so that's an invisible wall. No fun allowed. Let's head to the Ripper Dock. There was a hot second I thought the game was going to crash. Oh, another thing I learned about the Arasaka Tower 3D is that apparently difficulty is tied directly to game difficulty. Huh.
Hello? Hello?
You Frida?
Yes, and we're closed.
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Mm-hmm. Come in.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming.
What the fuck?
Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
It's me.
V, good to see you.
Oh yeah, the whole thing with the Wolfenstein stuff.
Good you're here, Reed. Need to talk.
My sentiments exactly. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through, too. To resort to treason.
You're in no position to understand, Reed. Your life ain't on a timer.
But I know death. Stared him in the eyes up close. She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, a sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Black Wall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you. A little.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can't.
What you trying to sell me, Reed?
Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you.
Okay. We break the chain Hansen wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe, ask some questions, establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help it disappear. From everyone, everywhere, including Myers.
Say I believe you. Where's your plan go from there?
I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her?
What I don't
I want one. Every time I see a cyber deck, I want one.
Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
So me. She reached out. Wasn't telling the whole truth before. Once out, off the grid. Has a plan for right after we take down Hansen. Gonna make a run for it. Slip out of Night City.
I thank you, V, for your candor. This means a lot to me. I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker, silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a literal army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
Okay. How do I use it?
Fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
Two of you could just, you know, sit down, talk it out.
That's my aim, precisely.
After you kidnap her. Not quite the same.
We've come to a point where some options are simply off the table. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands.
Okay.
Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
I need to do anything or...
20 questions first? Should I hold your hand?
That's not what I asked.
Do nothing. Tush, meet chair.
I like her.
Okay. Anesthesia incoming. Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit. An ID modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
So, you a Night City native?
Yet more questions. Did they tell you nothing about not delving? But, yes. I'm from Watson.
Oh, you gotta know Victor then. He's a chum.
You would truly be better off keeping things like that to yourself. Okay. Anesthesia is taking
I'm
hold.
just trying to have conversation. It's just being... We're hanging out. Ooh. Yeah, she's removing my face surgically. Oof.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Nice to see you in good form.
Mm-hmm. You want something from me?
To chat. Got no other options. You'll have to do.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Come on, you know this is a lose-lose clusterfuck of a sitch. I ain't here by choice.
At least you see that. Means they haven't turned you yet. Not completely. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
I think one of them's trying to dupe me.
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear.
I like this.
Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Reader Songbird. What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
All done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Thanks for everything.
Uh-huh. Right.
Yeah. What's gone? There's the face. I would like my drugs back, thank you. Behavioral imprint synced faceplate. Activating faceplate alters your physical and digital identity, making you virtually unrecognizable. Outside of combat, you can easily escape the law. Alright. So I've got a fake face. Yeah, exactly. Oh, another drop. How's it going, Rhea? Whoa! Fucking Hank Hill over here. Woo! An actual save. Alright, fair. I figure we're getting to a point with no return kind of deal. Gonna take it easy, peace out. Well, thanks for hanging out, Fawn. Thank you again for highlighting my channel on your Discord. It means a lot.
He's a psycho!
Free stuff. I always liked the design of this guy.
This is Kurt Hansen. If
I actually know there's supposed to be a lot of unmarked cyber psychos around. I just don't remember exactly where they are. And I know one of them is literally Blade. Huh. Pistol. Alright, we're gonna save again, and then we're gonna call Reed.
Hey, procedure's a wrap.
V, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup. Our access to Karen Exotics was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost them?
Not entirely. We know they were last in city center, headed our direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
Careful, someone's lurking!
V, are you at the Dogtown perimeter? Find a good vantage point. We'll need you to confirm when they pull in. Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me. Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be them.
No visual on our targets.
Nice car, though.
See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
No sign of their ride.
The truck would be funny. I mean, it's a Charon Exotics car. Isn't it, like, covered in flames? Or am I thinking of the right thing?
Clean so far.
Oh, we had a pileup.
Clean so far. Got a total Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. Car's basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
And we keep looking.
Bikes.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Be funny.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
There it is.
There they are. No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work. Still early for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere.
Not enough. Gotta make powerful.
Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
Off we go. Why would they be going to a club?
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn. Preem ride.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
Whoa. Deja vu.
Get in the trunk! Hello? Fuck off.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Cams are on. Transceiver is green. She's free for the taking.
Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir.
These are interesting outfits, not the ones I was expecting.
Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul.
Firing everyone's asses and when he shot down that plane.
Le risque est élevé, oui.
High risk. The money's worth it. We'll do our part, then disappear.
Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Il a fallu que tu fasses ça aujourd'hui.
Told you not to open that last bottle.
V, you copy?
Chill. Just wait.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire.
Je l'ai vu parler au chef de
Saw him talk to the chief of police, pat him on the cheek like a puppy. No complaint. This told me all I needed to know.
Et il m'en fallait pas plus pour cerner le personnage. C'est un enfoiré coriace.
He's a tough bastard, a hard man. He'll survive anything they throw at him.
Tout ce qui lui balanceront.
Ouais, dur.
Hard, how I like them. If they have the stamina to match.
V, clock's ticking.
One
more.
Ah, au fait, le mort.
The dead man slider. Did you learn anything about him? Stole from everyone around him, his own gang, Hansen, and a handful of random schmucks.
Pauvre type aussi. Ça lui avait rapporté un petit paquet. Je t'enverrai un
I'll think
fichier.
you fast.
Je regarde sur ma mémoire secondaire. T'auras qu'à faire une recherche avec le...
La voiture. Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle.
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme. On a besoin d'aide. Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde. C'est fait.
Putain, allez. J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle.
Sick. This is actually kind of cool.
V, report what's going on.
They're playing defense, and they're good.
Shit. This ain't good. I might not make it. Oh, thank God that car disappeared.
do it.
Merde! Quoi? Putain, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
God damn.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What in the fuck? Okay, first step. It's behind us.
Target's neutralized. Great work, V.
Can I loot them?
All right, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Ugh. This feels so fucked up.
Comedy.
Expect me to believe you've never taken anything off a body before?
Well, there's the jack-in point. Just wanted to see. Don't know what that means, but...
All right, code's transferred.
Yeah! Yeah! Sorry. I love this fucking outfit, dude. This is so clean. I love this coat.
Taking the wheel.
Neat.
V, behavioral imprint, now.
Oh yeah, now I'll sound French for a bit.
This on? Oh shit, my voice. Oh, nice. Hang on, that's me. What the hell?
Prim, right? Give it a whirl.
I don't look that
Introduce
different.
yourself.
Must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta alter your biochem makeup, affecting behavior. Peeps are little more than the brain chemicals that make them up.
Got it right. New hormonal cocktail.
Okay, here goes. Emeric Cassel.
That it?
Well, hell yeah.
Well, hell yeah.
Well, sounded like him at least.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Reed,
Take
where
a
are
sec,
you?
Collect
Huh.
yourself, and we move. Hansen's waiting.
Alex, it just hit me. This will be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Maya's greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Ready, Aurore?
Fucking bet I am. Tech's a natural fit for you. Sound just like him.
Okay, let's get to it.
All right.
This is weird.
See you there.
I just realized, and this may never come up in the new ending, right? But hear me out. With this implant, if you do an ending where Johnny takes over your body, he could just do that. He already has his brain implanted in you, right? Like, he has the behavioral stuff, so he can just do that and become himself again.
How about a little refresher before we arrive? Remember, name's Emeric Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret?
Probably not out of respect. Fair. Also, he's kind of a terrorist.
Don't answer now, just some. Oh, we're gonna die! So, Emmerich, tell me, your thoughts on Hansen?
Saw him talk to the chief of police, pat him on the cheek. No complaint, nothing. Told me all I needed to know. But he is a tough bastard, a hard man. He can survive.
Impressive recall. Not to mention solid roleplay.
If I am one, if not very good at roleplay.
We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
Like, I say Johnny could just make himself you, but the moment he does, he's like dead, right? I like him.
Stop your vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected. You are good? Come on through. Did you hear? Some Euro trash are coming to see Kurt. Shh, true. They're right here. Euro trash in, like the good way.
Let's go. Park.
Like
Before
in
we
a good
go
way.
in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We are here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts, know who you are and are not. Hansen awaits us.
His memories are stolen, employed petrochem, treats his body like a temple, avoids substances. Classic car collector.
Clear
Highly
eyes, sharp mind, Aurore.
highly allergic to strawberries. I like that that's just on tap. Also, I do know that when you play female V, you are Aurora for this mission, I believe.
We're doubling up at every post. Believe that? Something has Hansen all tense. Yeah. Hansen and Murphy both. It's contagious. Secure area, folks.
Magnifique, because we have a meeting with Colonel Hansen. Now.
Moment, please.
Whoa. But this doesn't turn off my Karoshis.
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
So, this is your celebrated stadium.
That's right. Once an EBM and Petrochem monument to Bloodsport. Today, a hub for global trade.
How very American. The colonel is here already.
He is. Waiting for you.
Fantastic.
How very American.
This way.
Her look is pretty sweet as well.
Murphy. It seems familiar. No, I believe we have met.
I'm certain we haven't.
Oh, oui. You love to frequent the bordellos of Paris, no?
What?
I'm only fucking with you, Murphy. It's a pleasure.
She's in very good character.
Our stop.
You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Huh. Is that so?
The situation's under control, though. He ordered everyone checked out. No exceptions.
Okay.
Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
This here's the heart of our little empire.
Tell me, what do you do here? Your operation, precisely.
Arms trading mostly. Need to start a war? End one? Planning a coup, maybe. We don't ask these questions.
And this role is from Night City?
Some. But our reach stretches around the globe. Japan, Australia, the Balkans, Lagos, you name it.
All right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Emmerich, this should go without saying, but stay in character. Good luck.
I'm scanning.
Let's keep moving.
Is there stuff I can steal? It comes in candy apple red. I just caught that.
Ah, my brother. He talks little.
Huh. Noticed and noted.
Sometimes I find this creepy. But not you, I hope?
Hey, just met the guy.
My, a diplomat.
I want that football gear. Not gonna lie. Who the fuck are you?
A pleasure to see you both. Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device. Which gives us a chance to chat.
We are not in a hurry.
I'm sure. I hear you're not the type to do anything hastily.
Then we have much in common, Colonel. I have heard the same about you.
Interesting. I usually hear the exact opposite about myself.
So many fear criminals for their weapons, muscles, chrome, but are blind to the mind underneath. A betrayed man, patient for his vengeance. He is dangerous.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Black Sapphire? My people tell me the games went high stakes. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
By the end of the night, we lost our entire stack. But such is gambling.
I remembered.
Oh, judging by your tone, that doesn't seem to bother you at all.
Because it does not. I enjoy money, of course. But I do not allow it to control my life.
You know what they say about great minds. I think it's no surprise we find ourselves doing business together. The Black Sapphire is my pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty.
Your operation in the stadium is most impressive. Perhaps even more than the ball at the Sapphire.
One can't work without the other. To make billions from the arms trade, you have to first line the pockets of the powerful with millions. The stadium is an integral part of my work in Night City. Say, it's been a while since you were last in Night City, hasn't it? Not since Cynosure.
Quite right. But we almost flew here some time ago. Emmerich had other business in Night City. My brother is obsessed with cars. He collects them. I say to him how wonderfully pretentious he is.
Interesting. And what rare gem brought you halfway around the world?
Haha.
Perhaps you know this man, Grayson? He wanted to sell me a classic Porsche, once owned by a famous American rocker boy.
Everyone knows Grayson, and this rock star. Yeah, I remember hearing about this sale.
Well, it fell apart. Grayson was a fool. He weaseled out in the final hour.
Please, I have vodka. Help yourselves.
Oh, fancy.
I'm sure you never put pleasure before business, but I insist. A symbolic drink.
I could not say it better myself. Symbolic, yes.
Not very American, I know, but it's a custom my friends in Siberia taught me to love.
You have many friends, it seems.
Oh, I've visited many places. Forged my fair share of stories, to be sure. Siberia was just one.
He doesn't drink, chat.
Oh, you are a well-traveled man.
It's easy.
By the way, if you do drink during this part, he's like, hey, wait a minute. And then he shoots you.
Here to count the places I haven't been. I know where to find what no one else has, and who to call to get it.
There are two ways to build a strong professional network. One is travel, the other, a prison term.
Ah, right. I'd almost forgotten. My friends in Los Santos send their regards. C-Block.
Your friends are mistaken, I think.
Are you sure? You spent 2 years in that prison, under a false name.
That's right, in the VIP wing. But the cockroaches in C-Block don't know who is there.
Then forgive me. I must be mistaken.
Colonel, may I see your knife?
By all means. It's a traditional Yakut hunting knife.
You see, I spent some time in the Philippines. I've had a keen eye for fine blades since. Fascinating. Such a rare thing.
By the way, Amric, I asked around a bit doing my due diligence.
Yes.
They tell me you worked at Petrochem 3 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Corporations rarely let your caliber talent slip through their fingers. How did you wriggle out of the contract?
All change in the corporate world is affected with money. I could afford it.
A convenient answer. Generic, uninspired.
Fuck!
And almost definitely untrue. Given when this was, I'm amazed you claim to have any memory of it at all.
I thought our collaboration was built on trust. I was sorely mistaken.
Fuck!
Right. On trust. Ah! Somi.
We can begin. The mainframe is ready.
I love the
You
outfit.
remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes, the other stays with me.
Ooh, I volunteer to stay.
To work, then.
Follow me.
What do you mean I wouldn't remember how I left a job 3 years ago? It's not that long ago.
As agreed, you'll see the payments hit your account today.
Up.
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go.
Oh, true.
You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you. I have a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live.
Don't like that.
I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment. Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route.
Here she is, in all her glory.
Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, no way to run.
So, shall we?
No turning back now.
Nope. But we're in this together.
I am ready. Linked. Connection quality.
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
So I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
Big thank you. Really. Thank you for being here.
You won't be saying that in a minute.
More. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Chat. Chat. Fuck. You can save again. I know that, but I'm also running a second save. Doing a Netrunner build, and I might side... Like, my decision at this point is that I like Reed, and I like Alex, and I want to make sure that they make it out. Especially Alex. She's been stuck in Dogtown for 7 years, and she deserves a way out. I know that regardless of my choice, the rest of the endings are still going to pan out the way they do. So. Fuck. But like I said, I'm running a second save. So I don't feel too much guilt. Please. Like, when I get to the point, just let me know. Sorry, Songbird.
We're almost there.
It's a multi-ink pen.
Home stretch.
I have bad news.
The neural matrix.
Kurt, we have a problem. No, I can handle the one down here. Really expected this to work?
So me. You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, but I do know me. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit.
Okay, hang on. Now I'm actually going to look this up. Why does .esports have an article about this? Okay. Hmm. If you choose... Okay. Sorry, I'm reading this to myself so that I'm not sharing you the spoilers. If you side with her, she lives. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, we're not.
Sit alone. That's Kurt for you.
I'll make another decision later down the quest chain, but I'm on her side here.
I have a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live.
I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment.
Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route.
Here she is, in all her glory.
Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, know which way to run.
So, shall we?
I am ready.
All right, all right.
Linked. Connection quality.
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
So I see.
Yeah. But I don't want to betray Reed! I love him!
I'm with you, Somi.
But I want the least amount of people to die.
Look toward Alex. Wait for Kurt to go down.
Can do. What then?
We run. Nearly have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's a lot. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait, mean to say like the whole stadium?
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of here for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Okay.
Jesus!
Target down.
It's done. Stadium defenses, hostile and online.
Hey, status. Everything all right?
So me, you okay? What's wrong?
The Matrix, the stadium, the black wall. Just lost control for a sec. But yeah, I'm okay now. We need to hold.
But they're mad at me now. Of course the audio got fucking chunky again. And I can't save. Fucking... All right, chat, have some fucking lo-fi beats, I guess, until I can get to a point where I can save. No, this will work. Anyway, hi Parker. I love that this just happens all the fucking time with my fucking streams. I'm not mad at anybody for pointing it out. I want to remind everybody about that. Just frustrated at the situation. Hello? I'm drunk. Goodbye. Well, thank you for dropping by, Parker. Murphy's Law. For when things go very wrong, hits against knockdown enemies increase attack speed. Strong attacks deal more damage. I still feel bad about betraying Reed. But if I didn't, Alex would die. So I think ultimately, I'm pretty sure I can make another choice later. And in that choice, I'm going to be siding with Reed. I still feel like I'm doing the wrong thing with siding with Songbird, though. It's hard to explain. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Door won't open without you here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. We going or not? Why is now the moment you decide to walk? Hacking the mainframe took a lot out of you. The mainframe, the stadium, bit off more than I could chew. What's so cool is that I turned on the music thing so you could see what song was playing, and it didn't work because nothing on OBS works properly. Nothing just works. Can just one thing work in my life without bullshit, without issue? Can I just have one stable thing in my life?
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out.
Really, though. I am sad that the shit wasn't working, because the music here is actually really good. Where are you going?
Follow the maintenance shaft. Take the stairs down.
I'm, like, looking for loot, because I'm a goblin, and I assume that they're going to hide things here. I also do know that when you actually fight and kill Kurt Hansen, you get his weapons, and they're supposed to be really good.
We're gonna be down, what, at least a couple of days? It's them! Please, don't hurt us! We won't say a word! Promise!
Okay. If I come back up and Songbird has killed them, I'm going to be so mad. Uh-huh. What drones? Fuck stealth.
Almost there. Plans as follows. We'll be exiting from the back of the stadium. I've arranged 2 cars. En route already. One's for you, the other's for me. Should make us harder. Feeling lightheaded. It's not budging.
Oh, it will.
I have 20 body.
Finally.
Okay. Jump in.
think I see who that alarm's for. That huge blast? Gotta be them.
Fuck! Fucking ankle!
Hansen's dogs could
Come on,
swoop
Somi.
in any second.
Final stretch.
Toward the gate. Carl be there.
Carl?
Ivy.
Gonna mean trouble for us. No, it ain't. How are you so sure?
There they are. All right.
That one is a ghost car? Ghost.
That car? Bet you my lucky Annie it's here for them. That's a dumbass bit. That mean you'll take it?
Hope you got a plan for what comes next.
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit strategy. Meanwhile, I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear. Once I do, I'll be in touch.
Where are we gonna meet? And when?
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Hey, likewise.
And V? Thanks.
I imagine I'm going to get an angry phone call from Reed any second. So I just want to do more research on this decision. Right. Neutralize Hansen, meet with Reed. Okay. So I'm locked out of 2 of the endings. Which sucks, but I guess I made my choice. I'd rather not kill Reed, if I can help it. But I would also rather not have Alex die. Because Alex just seems to die immediately. Yeah, but she dies if I betray her, right? If I betray Somi, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Fine. Monkey smash. still, I feel like, and maybe this is a take, right? Reed's ending is definitely a Fed thing. Without spoiling it for people who are experiencing it around the same time I am, I did read ahead on some of those articles about what happens to Songbird in both circumstances. And it's a fucking shame. Man, they really did add a lot to encourage replayability, eh?
Carrie, hey.
Boat drinks?
Meet me at the marina. Don't make me wait.
Say no more. On my way.
In for a real treat, V. Night City Marina, Pier 4.
I know exactly what this quest is, but I want to go get this voodoo treasure. Okay, so it was interesting then to listen in on the conversation. I'm waiting for her to mention Slider. Because then she's like, hang on, actually. Am I going to be allowed back in? Pleased to see you're making yourself right at home here in Dogtown. The district will be all the better for it. Oh, perfect. But I had the realization that, you know, wouldn't I have a bounty on my head? Wouldn't the moment I get into these doors and get scanned, they'll be like, hey, it's those assholes. No, okay, we're good. Oh, but Tim, technically you were undercover as the Netrunners. Yeah, that wore off. Also, I'm still wearing the outfit. You technically didn't kill Kurt. I guess. And I suppose I can't be held responsible for a virus. I'm not a Netrunner. Not on this playthrough. See, that's why in my head I was thinking that, like, I would side with Reed on this character, but then I realized that my Netrunner is a corpo.
Hey, Mikey, this piece of old scrap ate my eddies again. Can't play like this, man. When you finally gonna fix it?
You there? How about a quick game?
Michael Maldonado? I'm V. Han said you needed a, well, hand with something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk.
Roach Race, a quick review. It's good. Shame that Quad Racer is not playable.
Glad you can make it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
Okay.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
Okay.
First things first. This DA, Zembinski. What's her deal?
She's as crooked as they come, like everyone else in Night City. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
Zembinski forced you to testify. How exactly?
At first she seemed nice. We were sitting having a normal conversation.
She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. Was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I...
Yeah, this sounds about right.
I wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I've got anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
Ah, that's a relief. No hands wouldn't toss me some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
Yeah, that's very nice, but there's something around here, apparently. No, can I stop tracking that quest? I'd like to track this quest, please. Thank you. Okay. I may not be smart. I'm gonna look this up. I'm fucking annoyed. Yeah, of course. I wanted to open... Oh, God.
Show tonight?
There it is. 941-229. What did that open? Ah, there we go. Rook. Fully customized with a scope and silencer, each rapid successive hit increases crit chance, but decreases accuracy. One miss and the effect is gone. Cute. Now, I don't think I'll raise an alarm. Now I have to have this distinct save.
Looking for one Georgina Zimbinski. Name sound familiar?
Afraid not. She a client of ours?
Regular, apparently. Night City DA.
Sounds like a VIP. Better off trying your
Gonna move for a bit since I forgot to get
far
some
away from us normal folk.
ladras for the ofrenda. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, and take care of yourself.
You don't have it anymore.
Be in tomorrow.
I'm leaving tomorrow.
So, VIP access. Hopefully it won't take long. Yeah.
You here by yourself? Where's Walt?
Ever since the gods bestowed VIP access on his ass, poof, gone.
A lot of hustle around.
Mm-hmm. We get all kinds of traffic in here from people. Not
Looking for a customer.
can't say I do. Have to ask Jack though. And
As in, like, the shitter. Bad can.
mm-hmm. Where he does his biz. Where the magic.
I'm assuming that he is a drug dealer.
Listen, Jack. That Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow.
Kept waiting for the payoff.
You know.
Nothing. Just like that. One note, the whole fucking scroll.
No.
The worst.
No.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Careful.
What happened? What is this fucking game, dude? Walk into a room. Fucking Jack vanishes, I guess. Did he die? Like, hello?
Looking for...
Listen, Jack. That Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow. You know, sunflower guy.
Hey, what's good? Looking for something?
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Interested or not?
Looking for someone. Girl tending bar told me you're the go-to.
Nah. Helen needs to learn to keep her trap shut.
Georgina Zimbinski, Night City DA. Ring any bells?
Nah. I could call upstairs and ask, though.
You do that.
Oh, slow down. Times it isn't all that jazz. Dig what I'm saying?
Know a few suppliers in NC. Not to mention Chum's working doors for the city's primus clubs. Want to expand your enterprise? Or you content slinging dope in this dump for the rest of your life?
Huh. Offer's tempting. Fine. Keep your ads. I'll consider it an investment in my future. Hey, baby. I'm looking for a client of ours. Georgina Zimbinski. Yeah. Right. Okay, thanks. My girl saw her. Say she's schmoozing with some heavy hitters.
Booth 4.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Hello, Georgina Zempinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
There any kinds of people worthy of your trust?
Of course. Sound technicians.
You know what? He's right. Okay, but how do I get into VIP without raising an alarm?
Let go of me! What gives you the right? You're done here. Finished. I'll make damn sure of it.
What happened?
Hell does it look like? Shitbags threw me out of VIP. Shithead bouncers don't know who they're dealing with. They're gonna throw me out? Me?
Did my fair share of VIP treatment. Bouncers get it wrong sometimes. Just go there, tell them who you are. Bound to get an apology at least.
You some kind of shrink now?
Work for me is all I'm saying.
Bullshit! So why don't you waltz in behind the bar and have them carry your VIP ass upstairs? Cause I'm done dealing with those Neanderthals. Now somebody get me a fucking drink!
Oh, the door's open now. Curious. Area hostile. It's fine. Woo! Oh, he's gonna spot the body. You shut your fuck off. You shut your fuck off. You ass your shit your fuck. But you mean to tell me that he saw me in the corner of his vision? I'm gonna piss on someone in a non-sexual way.
As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Suzlin 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after the rescue and following immediately returned to work.
I don't suppose this suit just suddenly makes me VIP. I don't think it does. I want to wear this. Stealth is hard, chat. Why is stealth so hard, chat? Look, maybe I don't need to kill anybody. Maybe I could just move.
that bloodsucker's pushing the real deal, not that laundry detergent you always carry around. It's about the quality, baby.
Okay, so they're on BDs, so they don't give a fucker shit.
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build
Looking
the
for
whole...
Georgina Zembinski. She around?
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
Name's V. Got fresh evidence for a case she's building. Important I hand it to her personally.
Well, well, Georgina Zembinski getting the good folk of Night City to help her in her fight for justice. You'll find her in booth 6.
Thanks, fellas.
No, shush. Shush, 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 shush. Shh, 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 shh. 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 No, you don't. 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 Chat, if the audio gets bad again, please tell me right away.
If we're gonna nail Sacristan, we'll need something in
Crime Stopper. It's a smart gun. It has seen some action. Lots of it, in fact. Rounds have a chance to disable cyber limbs, immobilizing the enemy and increasing crit damage. Crit chance is momentarily increased after equipping the weapon. Neat.
We're working on it. Boys are putting together a test kit.
And you are?
Georgina Zembinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
Hank.
What exactly did he tell you?
You want to frame Mike's son as part of some gang bust.
Frame him? Please. Boy's done all the work himself already.
Is that right?
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
It's Mike's word against yours.
Unlike mine, his is worthless. Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferrera's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
He is clearly under duress.
Thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Show me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony, now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
I want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years left till you retire. About how I could speed that up. Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you be like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today. Not over some piss-ass testimony.
Really, Hank? You and I need to have a talk later. There. Deleted and gone.
Preem. Thanks.
He's just gone. Thought he'd be in here. Just pooping. You know. Alright, quick save. Oh, we can step out the back.
They fucking zeroed him. Might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God damn it. You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your head on straight?
Okay.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Go on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
Just go.
Look, criminals look out for each other here. I'm on your side. I just want you to be honest with me. That's it. Cool. Not exactly sure what this contract is going to be, but I am curious. I'm also curious if I can buy Hansen's weapons from the gun shop, but I'm pretty sure I can't. The gun is still here. Oh, yeah, you still have the blueprint for the metal. I mean, I don't care, but cool.
Get it!
No? Okay. Gone for good. Alright, so what is the job? If there's one thing terrorists like, it's setting off bombs, but Crimson Harvest really seems to have a blast. They've got several successful operations to their name. Okay, so somebody's going to blow something up. And they may or may not be threatening to blow up Dogtown. Got it.
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
Nell Springer.
Who's asking?
Name's V. Fixer sent me.
You weren't followed?
Know how to do my job. Thanks.
But you don't know the Crimson Harvest. They're everywhere and nowhere. Did Hands bring you up to speed?
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chooms, sabotage their evil plans, and save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
Don't you guys plant bombs? Carry out mass killings?
Our people's hearts are in the right place, but they're blinded by their hatred of corpse.
Nothing to say about this?
I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do, I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protest signs.
Naive. Bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pen my biography. Here.
Think we better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Your bomb won't cause any good old-fashioned destruction? Thought terrorists like to put on a show.
Take down a building, whoop-de-fucking-do. Biotechnica just builds a new one. What you want is the protein. Human casualties.
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center. For Hansen, turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir?
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
Is it worth the risk? One botched attack ain't gonna stop your fellow fanatics. Opposite, in fact.
Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
My fault.
Do 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 do.
Space to 7299.
Hey.
Only 3 like him in this whole city. You'd have to be gunk as hell to try and clep that. I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
You know what? That worked out. Oh, right, the gun. Oh, the guns. Shut up. It still fit. Ah. Alright.
Your hero port's gone out again?
Surround these nuts. Ooh, bump the mic, scratching my nose. Yeah, you'll find me. Or not, I guess.
Let's see what's here.
Well, I found the nuke. But I kind of want to look around a bit more. Like, for one... Actually, why don't I do a remote takeover? No, we're just gonna turn those off. Okay. We want the net nuke, aka net runner bomb. Got the manufacturing spec. Stetonite's tight. Andy is even tighter. Okay.
Your actions are illegal.
Yeah, they are.
This is looking real bad. Big guns coming.
Okay. I want to say that's the majority.
That's correct. See?
Yeah, to be fair, most of this is just completely automated, which is kind of what I expected for the future of arms manufacturing. It's tracing my location, apparently.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead, and for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Fury! Carnage! Rude! Follow your instincts!
But
Flank him, damn it!
oh, thank you for the lark siren.
They fried that drum to a crisp.
The hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to Saul. We could have helped her. We, together.
Was her choice, Saul.
Japan.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
Sorry, Reed. Made my decision. Not gonna backpedal.
You don't get it. It's not about you and me anymore. You two are enemies of the NUSA. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you two. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
You're sounding desperate. FIA dig its teeth into your ass big?
Know what? You're right. I am desperate. We both are. So you need to take a moment to think about what you'll do when I find you. And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Jeez, thanks for the heads up.
Remember, you've taken responsibility for her. When we find you, when, it's not gonna be about whatever deal you two think you've made.
You broke again?
to the real BZ Corp.
I didn't really have any other option here.
Lost all this.
But I could. Betrayer. I think it'd be funny.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked! What's going on? Did you sell me out?
Got nothing to do with this.
Nell Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
Seer had died in the war terrorist after all.
I swear on my life, V, I had
Get
no
that
idea
over.
civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Get out.
V, please, come on, don't leave me.
Listen, fellas, you got all wrong. Nell was just following orders, manipulated against her will by terrorists.
Save it. Evidence speaks for itself.
For the record, got nothing to do with the Paris attack or any terrorist group. Not only that, but I happened to save a few of your pals in Berlin. Proof is on this. The Crimson Harvest was supposed to detonate a bomb in Biotechnica's HQ. I disarmed it. Can verify the bomb's signature and subnet parameters. It's all there.
They're gonna kill me, V!
He's telling the truth. Fine, you can go. Take Springer away.
Please don't do this!
Let's go. Move it!
No, wait.
I can't shoot.
I gave him that shard. I planned this. Please!
Well. Decision's been made for me, I suppose. Alright. I didn't take the moral high ground. I saved my own ass. But I guess I took a moral high ground. Either way, I finished all the gigs. Ah, there we go. I've run fresh out of jobs for you. Excellent work. This is what I was looking forward to. Because I know he gives you quite a nice little prize.
So what's this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy. Dropped into a foreign land. You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see Hansen's Emerald City.
Metaphor is esoteric at best. Going anywhere with it?
Only toward a happy conclusion. You've labored diligently and earned your reward. Your very own silver slippers.
Got all the parts cast, don't you? What's your role in the story?
Why, the narrator, of course.
Figured as much.
Right. Well, your silver slippers await outside. I wish you safe travels, V. It's been interesting, if not to say peculiar.
So that's it for our biz together?
Who can say? For the time being, it certainly is. Please, no tears. And one last thing. Be wary of witches, the wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep. Till then, Hans. Heard Netwatch is on the prowl, sniffing around here lately.
I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about. Unfortunately, this thing I know nothing about is a problem for the VDBs. So much so, district power consumption has dropped by half.
Voodoo's troubles keeping you up at night? Mr. Hans the altruist.
No, disruptions to the status quo keep me up at night. My concern grows when the seeds of chaos are sown. It's bad for business.
All right, bye. And there it is. It's got the Daytona wing on it. It is a boat and a half. But it is, as he says, silver. And quite nice inside.
Baby, ready for this?
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're all right?
Quite. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Hey. Should I be worried?
Won't help if you do. Just do your part. Grab us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the chorus.
Join you soon.
Anyway. That can wait. I'm gonna go do some hot girl shit with Carrie Eurodyne. Let me know if the audio gets funky, please. Trying to keep track of that. Oh, that reminds me. 180. Damn. Samurai. Fuck off.
Ahoy there, scallywag. Care to come aboard?
Ahoy back at you. What's going on?
Up for a cruise around the bay? Kicking in with old Carrie?
Okay, yeah. Sounds promising. I'm in.
Music to my fucking ears. Off we go. Now if I can find that button to raise them. Dad, fuck it. Samurai. All ahead.
Hey, Johnny.
That your song? Don't recognize it.
'Cause it's new. Riff's been bouncing around my skull for a while now. I feel like I'm onto something really special here.
Nice axe.
It's a Lancaster, custom built. Only 5 ever made in this series. I got one. Militech Chief's got another. The other 3, yeah, fuck if I know. It's tailored with a reverse polarity pickup, ebony frets, and one silky smooth Kaimar vibrato. And see this rusty color on the strings? Supposed to be the blood of legendary bluesman Dennis Ford himself.
Okay, so let me hear what this is all about.
Like I said, life's loops.
Breakfast cereal?
No. Loops. Cycles. One chapter ends, another begins. Life's full of them. At least my guru tells me so.
Hold on, let me turn up the music again.
Your guru?
Yeah. I got spiritual needs. Visit Kian every couple of years. You know, he's got this yurt in Tangland. Middle of fucking nowhere. Off-grid, net blockers included. Our last meet, Kian told me that the time for closure, loop completion, had come. That's why we're here. You and me.
I'll bite. Tell me about these loops.
Okay. So, first tune I ever wrote that was worth a damn. I wrote at sea. And you notice? Fingers are on to something fresh again today. There's a loop for you.
What was that little number? I know it.
Bleed the beat. You know, wrote it during a cruise ship gig. With decks, pools, more pools, buffets, shrimp, you know, bells and whistles. Everybody thinks the song's about sticking it to corporo fascistas.
But actually, it's...
Didn't just make music on that boat. Busted my ass. Serving drinks, waiting tables. Free time, I composed till my fingers bled. Had to watch out not to stain their precious porcelain. And there it is. A song about bleeding in service of the rich. People hear what they want to hear, though. But man, was that a hit. One of Samurai's biggest. Just like this one will be. Fresh, raw, real.
And you need company for that?
Not just your company. I needed you, V.
Oh.
Been thinking about that Us Cracks fiasco lately. About how you helped me. A lot. You shake things up, V. Make me feel... I mean, before you came along, I was stuck in the mud. Scared of my own shadow, even.
And now?
Got me thinking about a new song. A new album, even. Real fucking thrasher with a new new soul. Like everything from now on. Had what I think folks call an epiphany.
Could just be what folks call maturity.
You'll see. No more mayhem, no more shady-ass schemes. Done with that. Well, starting tomorrow.
So that tells me there's another scheme.
All right. Now for a breath of freedom. You gonna fucking help me? Or just stand there like a gark?
Chaos and destruction. Why the fuck not?
Grab something heavy.
And no regrets after. Owning a trashed yacht.
My yacht? Honestly think I'd name my boat Seamurai. Fuck.
Whose the fuck is it?
Leadhead motherfucker, L.B. Kovacek.
Kovacek. That Kovacek.
Mm-hmm. Never got a chance to properly thank him for the us crack shit and a few other things. Do something and smash it. This one's on LB.
Okay, let's rip this boat to shreds.
Well, well. Finally ready to party.
Either he's gone senile or he's finally wising the fuck up. Could be either.
I love that this is a mission, dude.
Give me a hand with this motherfucker.
Hell, hi. Is this a sex scene? Yes, it is. Fuck yeah, dude. Fully dressed sex. Oh. What are you gonna do? Oh. Fuck, man. Make it hot. That is the first and only time I've had sex in this game. And it's with an 80-year-old rock star who's burning down his manager's yacht. I love this video game. Oh, it did strip me. Got it. I've nudity turned off, otherwise we would be slanging it, I'm pretty sure.
Think I ought to start using my own pool more often. Come here, kid. Just hold your breath a little ways. Reeks something real.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Fucker is still in one piece. Somebody has to have seen the smoke by now. If the Seamurai sails another day, I'm gonna rip my hair out. Think I should have loaded more barrels. or come with Black Market C6? What do you think?
There it goes.
Never mind. I have fun. You?
Gotta admit, not bad.
It was fucking wild. That's what I need.
You settle that score?
To mark a new beginning. Thanks, V. Yeah. Yeah, romantic as fuck. Fuck doing things by the Night City book. You and me, we deserve a round two. What do you say?
Pencil me in. No counting rounds.
Let's get out of here before the wind flips and we get flooded by that stench. Need a ride?
Of course I do.
Come on, then.
I love this fucking game, my guy. I'm still naked. Right, no, hold on. I need to put on my armor. There we go. Better. Fuck me, my inventory's full of garbage. I have enough. No other quests. None that I can think of. Well, there's one that I'm supposed to get from the Uscracks, but that hasn't come up yet. Ow. I'm quickly going to use the bathroom. Then I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. Hell yeah. World's fastest pisser. Just gonna look something up, actually. Speed pissing. Okay. I looked it up. I'm supposed to get a call the next day. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a big nap. Don't rub. Well, I just want to see where Headsman fits in on the wall. It doesn't. Bit of a shame. Bloody Maria is a fun shotgun as well. But I like Headsman just because I like precision. Good 12-hour nap. It's what I need sometimes. It's November 1st, so it's officially Christmas, chat. I'm just going to be lazy. And I'm just going to do a full 24-hour. Just to ensure that the quest pops.
Follow your instincts!
Okay.
V, in our fair district, are you?
Hey, yeah.
We should talk. Face to face.
Nova, heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
My, aren't we confident today?
Oh. Well, that's a job. What I was kind of hoping for was a different one, but we can do that in the meantime. Whee!
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here.
Dogtown without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. He a common thug. Not even that. Not no more. Worm food's worm.
I'm going to assume that this is Hans trying to do a power play for control of Dogtown.
Ah, at last. I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The Shard, please insert it.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition. A man named Yago. He's starting from a lower rung, but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago. You will convince him to back down.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
Huh?
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have his behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity...
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay, all's crystal.
I've prepared a shard with helpful intelligence. Also a weapon, the same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool.
Mm-hmm.
Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
Not my favorite suit. Equipped with a unique silencer, headshots have a chance to apply poison. After entering combat, stealth remains partially active. Where is the silencer? I suppose it doesn't matter.
Do you feel the difference?
My time's precious, Hans. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
Whoa.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy.
Okay.
Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Don't worry, won't disappoint.
That is the hope. Good luck.
Interesting.
No man, woman, or child can escape themselves. Yes, place metal where flesh once was. Yes, feign that you are meat no more. But nay, no kind of throne can stand in for your soul.
Well, it's right here. All right.
Oh, shit.
That was kind of cool. Ah, wait. It's gonna be a...
Time to go Cuban.
Mon côté isolé. Yago ça, c'est un petit chat.
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout avec you. Ma fout.
Arrêtez! Continuez vous-même! Jusqu'à la mort!
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open? Ah, want a face-off, do ya? Aguilar, you saucy senor. There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Oh, is that Yuri?
Something ain't right, boss.
No, it's Charlie.
And you are...
I answered with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect. What happens now?
Would you follow in your co-conspirators' footsteps?
No, of course not. Aguilar, please. It's not what you think. May I explain, at least?
Very well, but be quick.
Very well.
Bennett is an Arasaka pawn. They courted him until he cracked. Then they waited. They needed the Colonel to die. I don't know what they promised him. But I do know what they want. Control of Dogtown.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's up front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him, right? Please pass my gratitude along to your superiors. Let's go.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Choco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermano Cubano.
Why am I walking? There we go. What's going on? Am I stuck? I don't recall toggling. Okay. I don't really feel like it. I suppose I should be meeting as Aguilar. because I imagine if I don't, it's not going to accomplish a whole lot. We'll see.
High time Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later. Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the Rhine. Get the jump on him.
Good call.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown. Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tied so fucking tight. Wait, who? Oh fuck, Aguilar!
Was it good? Your meeting? The one I wasn't supposed to know about?
Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No, what they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
You will put Arasaka behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there.
This a geography lesson? Fucking joke.
Oh, Bennett. What little regard you have for your own life.
You won't let it go. Is that it? Well, fine. Your legend ends here.
Well, nice.
Enough!
Do you want the throne? It is mine to give, but to a soldier, not a corporate puppet. If I see even one Arasaka shadow in Dogtown, I will return and find you, but without my friendly demeanor. Is that clear?
Yes, Aguilar. Understood.
Prim work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
This is fucking amazing. Huh? How's it going?
V, have you made progress? Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Yep, met with Bandit too. Man's a sock puppet. Sokka's hand up his ass. Don't worry, I pulled him off. Ironed him out. For good, I hope.
It's not something I asked you to do, but I do appreciate it. Bennett is still superior to Yago as a candidate.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
Okay. We'll do this and then wrap up, I think. The next stream, I feel, will be basically the ending of both the DLC and the main game.
It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lives, gun in hand. And the motherfuckers who took it out, oh, they'll pass.
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
Get this show on the road.
I love this game, man. This DLC has been incredible as well. Definitely a highlight.
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
Real quick, I can't save. I just want to double check anyone who's still here. Audio okay?
Oh shit. Time to go. Don't ask why.
So, you ready?
So I guess we're here to attend a wake. Nice suit.
Here? Could get interesting.
Aguilar, in honor for all of us.
This is how you bid your leader farewell. Under the circumstance, I expected more pomp.
Pomp? Well, we did what we could. What felt right?
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
What a fucking coffin.
Aguilar, what a surprise.
I understand you've met.
There is a matter we must discuss.
You're dismissed.
I met earlier with a lieutenant colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections, your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
It's a fair price. You will pay it.
Hansen would say, only the weak make concessions.
Keep the Colonel's name out of your mouth.
Just snip at each other like two crazy chihuahuas. Is this what your Colonel would want? Were he still alive, his choice would be swift. Iago to keep his place and rank, the right hand to Lieutenant Colonel Bennett as leader. Am I wrong? Alongside your Colonel in this very coffin, you will bury the hatchet. This is Dogtown's only path forward.
That could work.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you, all of you, or I'll be back.
Well, didn't end with guns. Well, riff and fluff. Huh.
Dog eat dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand. One you will heed.
Orders to follow, whose boots to shine.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar.
Whoever proves the stronger
We'll always have a table ready.
Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we sent Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
No estoy de humor.
What if he actually...
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
What if he does show up?
Attention, Dogtown. Lieutenant
His Dogtown has a new alpha.
Your Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new Hanson.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
I'm stuck walking. Don't know how to do the walk. Wasn't that key? Definitely not that key. Or that one. Ah! Gonna rest at a different apartment. Nice change of scenery.
Hell yeah, and he's in it. But seriously, they said it on TV.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. I just wanted to walk around for a moment to see if I couldn't force the game to give me the next quest. Cool gun, though. Jesus. Drank that thing fucking fast. Still no phone call.
No way. I'm a 10, not a barrel.
It's one of pre-Whitley's list! Get him! Damn it!
Okay, so I guess those were the Netwatch agents. Well, I knew to be suspicious of that car. Anyway, we're gonna save there. There is more to come. Such as the conclusion. There's the conclusion of the DLC as well as the conclusion of the game itself, which I am very much looking forward to. I'm gonna send some love off to somebody named Mrs. Mothmom, who is doing something. Looking over at the stream, I don't really know what. Or, you know, let's rate Squid. I haven't talked to Squid in a bit. But you should check out Mrs. Mothmom. They are lovely. So is Squid, though. So I'm going to send you Squidway to Squidward. Don't tell them I said that. More Cyberpunk tomorrow. Like I said, we're reaching the finality. We're the finals. That's also a game I'm going to be playing. Despite the AI voices, I'm just going to mute them. And, yeah. Thank you for sticking with me. I love you guys, and I mean that. Have a good night. Or else. And thank you for watching.